Damn. Ceiling down to your neck.
Yeah, under bed.
Mm. 45 grand. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. And she didn't buy the land. It's on her parents' land, like property.
Yeah.
45,000. You're like, this ain't even enough room for the setup. This camera's definitely playing tricks because it looks tiny from the outside and the interior looks giant when she's like sitting down.
I think this is narrow, but it is like a bigger house. I think they're just showing the shorter side of the house.
You think the front's the short end?
Yeah. The front and back are probably the short ends. Yeah.
Mm. And all the mosquitoes come in, yeah.
Do you think do you think it would be disrespectful for me to say that she looks like Finster.
Mm, in like what way?
Like everything. Like the whole body shape, skin tone, hair color, face shape.
You think this is just Finster,
It
basically?
looks like Finster. I'm saying.
Mm, I don't think it's disrespectful to say somebody looks like somebody else. You know, unless it's like
Um
something ridiculous like Gorlock the Destroyer or something.
looking like Jabba the Hutt.
Right.
No, because I just want to say like disrespectful because it might be because you know, comparing a woman to a man. I'm not sure actually. Is Finster? What is Finster?
I think I think like that's fine to say like maybe a woman looks similar to a man. Are you trying to say like she's you? It depends. Are you saying it because like you're saying she looks masculine?
No, I'm just saying she looks like Finster.
Then like that should be fine.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's like it might be perceived as disrespectful because Finster is a man. I think.
All right. Pretty sure Finster's like just fully transitioned now.
Okay.
I don't know if they've actually done the whole surgery. To be fair, but I'm pretty sure they actually are on HRCT or whatever, and they're basically identifying as a woman. Okay, I was about to say, where's all the bowls at? What the fuck? And yeah, there's definitely like some trickery going on here because those plates look a lot bigger and then it zooms out. Yeah, I mean this little house is cute. It's not bad.
Mm. Oh my god.
Hmm?
I'm playing more roles.
Hey, you're like I'm suffering.
I'm trying to hit my queue.
Spamming it. Spamming Q.
Spamming it. Yeah, trying to get this shit to work. Oh my god. I just get clipped by the goddamn geometry.
The what is this title?
Huh?
I said, what is this title that you've labeled this shit?
It's the title.
Yeah, what is this?
Yeah, it's just a title.
Okay, what does it say?
Nothing. It's gibberish.
Oh, it's just gibberish.
Yeah.
I see.
I thought it actually means anything. That'd be kind of crazy if it did.
Put in translate, see what language it thinks it is. Bro, why do I feel like anytime I see these videos of people like showing off their house or their like any of these like little just tours and shit, I feel like this is like a psyop. Because why does it feel like they have no stuff? They literally have nothing in these houses but like the furniture. Where's all like the knick-knacky shit? Just like the random shit that people have in houses.
No. All right. I don't know what happened that game, but I guess they're trying to. I guess they went triple support with a solo rogue tank. I built a tiny home at 19, and now I don't pay rent. I built this home on top of my family's land.
Damn.
Those 45 grand, probably allowance.
I built a tiny home at 19 and I don't pay rent, even though I wasn't paying rent before. You know?
Yeah, I got that 45 grand from allowance, probably.
Yeah. Damn, you said recognize your privilege.
Yes.
Recognize it.
Your privilege. You're privileged.
Shit,
Get out
I
of here.
wish my parents had like just 10 acres of land. Enough where I could just like
At
put
least
a house
one.
somewhere. Yeah, they don't even see me because they have just so much fucking land that I could just put a house somewhere randomly in it.
Right. What is this arrangement for the fucking ground, bro? For the bed, I mean.
I feel like this is a fucking psyop. I feel like she doesn't actually live here. Cause where's all just like the random shit? That's what I'm saying, that people just have. Like, what is this book? What was that? I feel like I promise you, there's no words in that book if she turns it around.
It could possibly be just a project she had and then she did it for views. I don't know, probably.
Like, I feel like it's like I'm just imagining like somebody inviting me over to their house and like they're trying to convince me like this is the house they live in and it's just like an IKEA set. Like I just feel like I'm in Rooms to Go, where I'm like, where's all your shit?
Right.
Like, I understand. I see you have furniture, right? But where's like all the other shit that people just accumulate or just have living in a house?
Mm-hmm. Any collectibles, anything that, you know.
Anything? Yeah, it's just like props. That's like the only thing that's like around.
I don't know. I mean, again, it could probably be because of her age.
19? I feel like that's even more so the time that you like have extra shit because you just came from like being a kid, or you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, it's saying like it might just be still in the OG house.
this is what I'm saying. This is the prop house and the
Yeah,
actual
for
real
sure.
shit
Yeah, it's not
somewhere else.
actually. She doesn't actually live there yet.
Because we got like all this fucking fake ass like look at this shit. Like, there's nothing in this house. This doesn't feel lived in. I don't know. This looks performative as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie. Whatever that was. What is that book? No title, no nothing on the book. Did she show the restroom? Bet you how much money there's not like a toothbrush in that bitch. Let's see.
No toothbrush in the restroom, yeah.
Oh, yeah. See. Put me in here right now. Put me in this restroom. Where's the toothbrush? Where's the toothbrush? Where's the bath towels? Hell no, bitch. Where's the toilet paper? That's like
No toilet paper, crazy. Who needs toilet paper?
yeah, got a bidet.
Yeah, if she got a bidet, I don't think she needs a toilet paper that much. She's probably get wet wipes.
Where is the toothbrush? That is that. Where's the toothpaste? It better be in there. There ain't shit in there. There ain't shit in there. Where's the sponge? No sponge. I know this is from IKEA. Yeah, I know they're from IKEA. This whole place is from IKEA. This was the big. Oh. Okay, let me see. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me see. What is the brand of this microwave? Bitch, that actually better not be Toshiba. I think that actually does say Toshiba. Hold on. It's unironically a Toshiba. Crazy.
Toshiba.
It's unironically a Toshiba
Also,
microwave.
isn't this like really unsafe to have a microwave in such a closed off space?
I think it's gonna like, well, cause yeah, she said it's like also an oven, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's like that's even
I don't
worse.
know.
You're not supposed to keep it in like supposed to be out and open, at least on one side, the side where the vents are.
Right, maybe I'm just behind on the fucking microwave game.
Yeah, the microwaves have vents. Yeah, they have vents on them.
But I'm like, first of all, I don't know, is the microwave even like actually an oven? I don't know.
Probably that brand, yeah.
Maybe that brand, but even then, that still wouldn't make a lot of sense to put the microwave in this, the oven microwave in this cabinet. Like, I wouldn't put a toaster oven in here.
Right,
You
that's what
know?
I'm saying. Like, you shouldn't keep anything that gets extremely hot in such a small area.
Right. Because like a microwave isn't really like actually physically heating up. It's just like sending fucking beams into your food.
Yep.
So it's like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Not seeing any toothpaste or toothbrush, and also not seeing a sponge for where like how she actually washes her dishes is making me believe it more. That this is not like an actual house that somebody lives in. This is probably just like the filming let me go in here and film. It's like aesthetically pleasing.
Right.
The model. The food. Let me look at the food. The pantry just looks like she just went to like the main house, the parents' house, and just grabbed a bunch of like random boxes to throw in here. They're like all open. And be like, yep, I eat taco shells. Ain't shit in this mini fridge. Fucking 2 Tabascos. Alright, let's see what you're doing over here.
I had this Thor literally walk behind me while I'm trying to heal him.
Yep.
I'm like, bro, just stay in front of me. Just let me heal you.
No, he wants you to body block from. He has no shield.
Uh-oh.
Controller. No. Fucking.
The Ultron. Oh, yeah, mine is too old.
Okay. That could have been fat.
Wow. 2 headshots? Was that 2 headshots? No, that was a body head.
$400. Okay, 400 square feet. It's so cute. Little ass house pulling up. I feel like this just like spells the the end of people actually pursuing the goal of having a family if we just normalize these like tiny homes, because it's like insane to imagine raising a family in any of these.
Right.
The fucking declining birth rate is real.
Yeah. I mean, not only that, I think it's just like no one really wants to suffer through that kind of shit with the economy, even with the housing stuff.
But this like solidifies it. Like if you literally buy a house that's like 300 square feet, it's like how, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
How could you imagine?
I assume it's probably not necessarily a private or not a permanent residence.
I think this is like them committing to at least potentially just being single for a while, and I think maybe it's not intentional to be permanent, but I think a lot of people end up living in their first home a lot longer than they intend, because obviously like the economy's ass or something happens, and that's kind of just like the prime years for when people are trying to, if they are going to like have families, would be then.
Hmm.
And it's kind of rough too, because it's like they can't really build onto these houses, even if like, because it would be fine to like be like as a little starter, and like eventually you can like maybe build onto it, but they won't allow, like I'm almost sure like the HOA and the coding in these areas will not allow you to build onto these houses.
Why is that?
Um, because they can argue that it's like not up to code, or it's like a hindrance for the other people in the neighborhood.
I
Like
mean,
if
if
you're
you play around it, you can definitely can. I think you
I
just
don't
study
know.
it. I think you study the HOA code.
You
And,
also have to assume that the lots that they're sitting on aren't big at all.
mm-hmm. I mean, that's why you'd probably want to buy like two. You
Yeah,
can
let me see if I
you
can
can
go back.
buy like two different lots and combine them potentially.
Let me see if I can go back and see the one in like the neighborhood. Wait. 200,000. Yeah, like this shit. Like this is like
Mm,
in a neighborhood, you know what I mean? Like you have to have like this like little sidewalk in this easement, because you probably can't park on the street.
yeah.
There's a neighbor, and this house is already built here. Somebody else is here. It's like, if you don't have a big yard in the back, which you probably don't, you probably just like maybe have like a yard so like right here, or so, or maybe even like here.
This just looks
It
like a house built on circumstance. The fact that it's like such a small piece of land.
I think there was another one.
Like that's a tiny house.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, let me see. I think there was another one. Yeah, like these, like, look, this is like the whole neighborhood is these little ass houses.
Oh, I got Lord Deadpool.
Noise.
Nice.
Yeah, like this whole shit is just made to have these little ass houses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can possibly buy two of them if they're not that expensive. You can probably split it between two people.
You
And
would
then,
definitely have to like build. You'd have to like be one of the first people to buy this shit, and like maybe buy the lot next to you before something's built on it.
mm-hmm.
But it looks like they've already like, they usually build these bitches out. Yeah, because even if you were to like add something onto here, I don't know
Probably
how.
like, yeah, max. I think the max would probably be like a big porch
Hmm.
when
That's
it
what I'm saying.
extends
I think
out.
there's probably like zoning issues as well. Like this has probably been like approved to be like this specific amount of square footage on this lot.
Mm,
Yeah, like this is like somebody just lives here and they're single, because there's no way.
right. Can afford a house? The Gen Z find a way. Yeah, buy
A-
smaller houses.
And they're still spending 200K on these little ass houses.
Yep.
Yeah, like these are normal sized. Like this actually is a big house, but like this is like what you consider like, okay, you can like probably like have a family in these houses, right? Chill.
You know, it'd be such a funny way to like crash the housing market
Mm,
is if everyone just decided to live on the street.
that's what those people are doing in the desert. They're just
Yeah,
all
we
living in
just
there.
yeah we just live in the street. Like, what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
We're not buying your house for 1 million. The fuck?
Tiny homes in Texas for only 1 grand a month.
For how long? For how long?
30 years.
30
Yeah, 30 years.
years. Take it or leave it. Like, fuck you, bro.
Okay, let's see this. See this tiny house. Ooh, no appliances either.
No appliance? Oh, you.
No fridge, no oven. I haven't seen a washer or dryer yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like look, this shit. Yeah, there's no building onto these little houses without like encroaching or them being like you're illegal, because there's probably has to be like a minimum amount of space between like this electrical box and shit like this.
Yeah, but there's like modifications you can definitely do behind it. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's potentials that you can definitely
You
modify
can
it.
fuck around with the stuff inside your house, right? You could like change what's going on inside, but to add on on the outside.
You think someone could take one of these and like make it taller?
You actually, when you actually own a house, you only own so much above it. Funnily enough,
Why does the government do this?
you actually like can't build too high up on your own property because you technically don't own the air above it. So that is actually something that they could say you can't do. Like you can't just like go up.
You can't just add
Like,
another floor.
maybe you could do another floor. You probably have like at least like 15 feet or so, but you couldn't do like 30 feet up in the air probably without them saying something.
Mm.
Like, and then look at these lines too. I'm actually not sure how close this is, but that could be something they can complain about.
Yeah, you're touching the lines.
You're too close. Yeah.
Close to the lines, yeah.
Why does the government do this?
What do you mean I can't go up into the sky? You know, eventually we'll have too many people in this world where we have to build up. That'd be
Yeah,
too.
we're gonna have to build the mega cities where
Yeah.
everyone lives on top of each other.
Yeah, we're gonna have to eventually do that. Why can't we do that now?
Right. The like mega metropolis type of cities.
Yeah, just solid concrete
cyberpunk.
jungles.
Yeah, the cyberpunk cities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got Lord Deadpool. What's the next character I got close to Lord? Is it like BP?
Maybe
18, yeah. BP at 18. I don't think Hella's anywhere near that. Yeah, she's 9, bro. She's not getting there. Invisible Woman? 10. Okay. Loki's probably like 15 or no, 10. Okay.
28k? That's not bad for 28k if it comes to the land. Shit.
Why do I have Scarlet Witch at 17? Oh my god.
You know what? Actually, probably Squirrel Girl.
Not.
Squirrel Girl.
I already have Lord Squirrel Girl.
Damn, your first lord.
No, my first Lord was. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna get Squirrel Girl, Spider-Man, and Scarlet Witch. All 3 S's right there. Oh, I guess Fantastic's up there. I don't know where. 15, yeah. So BP would probably be the next one. 2 more levels to get Lord BP. So far I have what? 1 Lord tank. 2 Lord DPS. I don't have a Lord support. Technically I have TP, but guess it would be, I mean, the closest is probably Mantis, right? 11. Yeah, what is 11 and then playing 10? Lucky was 10. Yeah. Probably the closest is me playing Mantis again. That's not happening. And then I was to touch Mantis again. Man, I'm about to hit GM, bro. Let me hit GM, please. Give me a good game. Oh. Oh.
Mm, yeah, that's the issue.
Mm-mm-mm. Wow, god damn. Mm-mm-mm.
Yep. Is that the same chick, bitch? This,
Huh?
that might have been the exact same chick. Maybe not. But that's an extremely rare case that you're able to live rent free off your parents enough to save enough to outright buy your house.
That is a privilege, yeah.
To save 250K to outright buy a house while living rent free with your parents, yeah. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's not happening for like 99.9% of people.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that one TikTok? Or I think it's a TikTok or a short of this guy talking to his daughter. Like, oh, here's 2 grand for school supplies and your clothing and stuff like that, right? And then she shows her bank account, or she calls like her bank, and they say, "Oh, this is your balance of like 30 grand." Or some shit, some
Mm,
dumbass numbers. Like, oh my god, why the fuck do you have this much money, right? And the dad is like, why do you have so much money? I'm here
right,
giving you grands. Why do you have so much money?
right.
Kind of like, damn, bro. I think like some people would just make this money, and they just not tell like their friends, or not necessarily friends, but family.
Oh yeah, I've heard that
A
before.
struggling family, and you're like over here keeping like 200 grand in your pocket. Like, bro, come on,
Oh yeah,
help your family out, bro.
I've literally heard that where they'll like get promotions at their jobs, and they'll get just like more and more money, but they just won't ever tell their friends or their family.
Yeah.
So they'll like, oh, I'm only gonna pay my parents. Like they'll be living at home or with somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like, oh, I give you like 100, 200 bucks for utilities. The whole time they're making like, 10 grand a month.
Right.
Yep, people do that.
It's kind of sad.
And then they'll even talk shit and they'll be like, can you pay a little more? No. I can pay you
No,
200.
money's
I can.
tight. Money's tight.
Yeah.
I can't afford it.
And they're always the motherfuckers talking about, I don't have any money.
They have money.
Don't pay zero bills.
Yeah, I feel like once you know how much money they make at work, you should definitely be like either pushing a
It should be, yeah.
percent based, and or did they just leave the fucking house already? You make enough money to like live on your own.
Yeah. Like, it's not fair to expect to go 50-50 or whatever, like even a percentage where you're paying less than the other people when you are making 3, 4, 5, 6 times more than everybody else.
Right.
Like at a certain point, you don't need like all this extra like income that just to sit around. Like it's nice, yeah, obviously to save money, but it shouldn't be at the detriment of the people that are you're supposed to be like in it together, helping each other out.
Right. Especially when you live under their roof, bro.
Yeah. not your house. You should contribute a fair
amount.
amount. And if they think their portion would be too much, then they should just live on their own.
Yeah, live on their own. Like what?
Pay, pay the whole bill then.
First game I gotta leave her. Oh my god. Yep. I'll love to see it. Love to see the greed naturally spring about your kin, right?
What?
Love to see the greed spring upon your kin. I think that's probably the one thing that you don't want your children to like develop is greed.
Right.
It's probably the worst thing.
Yeah, I mean, you would think you would raise your kids to not be greedy or hold those values, hold better values. But sometimes people are just greedy. They're just cheapskates.
Yep.
I see so many TikToks of people like their friend group falling apart because they'll like go out to eat together as a group. And they'll be like, okay, we'll just split the bill, right? Because we're all going to like order something reasonable. And if I pay a couple bucks more or whatever, you know what I mean? We're just splitting the bill. It's like a group of people.
Mm-hmm.
But then what will happen is that like everybody will order like a normal meal, but then one person will order like drinks, dessert, the most expensive thing on the menu. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, technically, everybody's meal, the other 4 people only ordered like a $20 to $25 meal. Why did this one person have $100 on the tab, basically? And you want us to split it equally with you? Like, that doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, that's greedy shit.
I mean, to begin with, I think in those scenarios, you should definitely be paying per meal, not necessarily total bill. Like you
They'll
should be.
do like a total bill if it's like because they're at the same table.
Yeah, I'm just saying is
So-
that you should be paying per meal, so you should be able to see how much your meal costs differently from everyone else, and you should be contributing that to the pot, basically.
Right. But that's because usually the assumption is that everyone's going to order something that's relatively the same price. So it just makes it easier to just put it all in the same tab. And then they just divide it by however many people are there. But then there will always be that one shitty person that goes like above and beyond. And then and what's funny is some of the stories they're like, and they ordered for something to go too. They'll be like, let me get an entree to go. I'd be like, whoa, I thought we were splitting it 4 ways. And it's like,
Nah.
no.
Nah. At that point, you call the waiter over and it's like, can you separate this motherfucker from our bill?
Yeah, that's what they'll do. Is like they'll separate it. And they'll be like, I've heard some crazy stories where they run it up by like a couple $100. Like they just go nuts. And then like the whole group has like a falling out over it.
Right.
Because that
Okay,
one person's
is
like,
it-
I'm not gonna spend $100. I just got one meal. Like I got a fucking cheeseburger.
Okay, I'm not trying to be like, I'm not gonna be like super sexist, but isn't this just a common thing that happens with women?
What, like racking up a bill?
Yeah, racking up a bill on a dinner date.
Um,
I don't think men
on
do that, do they?
Well, on a dinner date or?
I mean, just in dinner in general, like a group gathering.
It depends. I mean, I've seen stories from where the perpetrator is like either or both genders.
I see. Because I always hear it coming from women.
Well, I mean, even if it is coming from the group of women, then there's still like the other 5 women in the group that don't do that. You know what I mean? Like it's just like this one outlier.
Oh my
But,
god.
I mean, I've seen both.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, if it's usually like a group outing, Like if it's that's what I'm saying. Like if is it like a date? Because I'm like I feel like that's different. But if it's like a group outing with friends, right?
Wait, so you're saying on a
And
date a woman will definitely do it, or a man will do it? What do you mean? What is the difference in
oh, like if a woman's taken out like on a date, like yeah, they're gonna order whatever the fuck they want.
they're ordering the whole menu is what you're saying, right?
I mean, they're not gonna order the whole menu, but they're not gonna be like, oh, let me get the fucking lunch special or some shit. You know what I mean? Like you are specific. If you ask somebody out, or if they've been asked out, then like they are basically saying they want to treat you to a meal, so they're going to assume you're gonna get whatever you want. I'm not saying they're going to always get like the fucking filet mignon, but they're not gonna be like, let me get the fucking $5 combo probably either. They're gonna get something they like. And I think that's fair. I feel like it would be unfair to invite somebody out and because obviously if you ask somebody out or you invite them out, like the assumption is then whoever invites is the one that pays. So it would be kind of weird to invite somebody out and then like pocket watch them and be like, oh, you can't order something that's too expensive. Because if that's the case, that's like, well, just don't invite them. You know what I mean? Or don't ask them to come out.
I'm playing with bots. I'm
Like,
playing
I
with
feel like that's
bots.
fair. And if anything, I feel like that'd leave a very bad impression if somebody were to complain.
Complaining about what?
If you were to ask somebody out to dinner and then like be mad if they order something that's like not like more expensive than like I guess something else on the menu. Be like that's kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking about like specific ones where like they just rack up the bill.
Yeah, I mean probably if they don't like them, lower. You know what I mean?
They're
Like
just doing it for a nice dinner, a good meal. Every once in a while, they just go out with someone, rack up the
yeah,
bill.
could be.
They're on our backline. There was what 3 supports, do 2 DPS, and y'all can't even defend yourselves. Like, what do you mean? What's going on? If anything, we have a white fox. She should be able to fight whoever the fuck is going on in the backline. What do you mean you need help? Wow, then they're all just dead, huh? I wonder how they died. Why are you approaching a venom while still tethered, bro? What's wrong with you? No, because I gotta turn around, put down the shield for this fuck ass. Now I gotta sit all the way back here. I'm the tank, by the way. I'm the tank, and I'm playing backline. Yeah. Do I like sacrifice myself to bully the like fight this Spider-Man so that y'all will go on point and like do everything else? Because why is it just the Spider-Man that's beating the shit out of everyone? It can't be this real.
Depends. Who are you playing?
I'm playing Deadpool. I'm solo thinking. Like I can't do everything.
Right. me go see who your team is.
Yeah, I got frozen. We're not winning this even if we want to, bro. 3 head scans. Can't deal with a Spider-Man. Kind of crazy. None of them thought about like picking Namor either. Like Namor was an easy pick right there too.
Right.
No Namor. That's pointless. Fun. So much fun. I enjoy this game so much. I love having teammates, I think.
Are they thinking?
No. Even the White Fox. Why was the White Fox struggling? Like as soon as the Spider-Man jumped you, just fucking melee form. How are you gonna die in that? He has to punch you to kill you. And it wasn't like he was doing like some complex combos either. He was just doing the normal right click dash and uppercut. I don't think he hit any GOHs or anything like that. Oh my god. The pain, the suffering. What the fuck am I looking at?
10 roommates? Oh, nah, bitch.
Look at this image, bro. What is this shit? I'm posting it in PC chat. That shit looks like it has mold. That's what I'm talking about.
Matcha ribs? Yum.
Matcha ribeye. And of course, it's a woman.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Of course. What if that's a man that just has their nails done? You don't know that.
No. Ain't no man drinking no girly drink like matcha latte. The fuck?
Oh, men 100% drink matcha lattes.
Ain't no
10,000%
man
they
drinking no
drink that shit.
matcha. Ain't no man.
Actually, only real men drink matcha. Matter of fact.
No, actually, men only drink the sweat off their boot.
Nah, that
Wait,
motherfucker
why
might...
is it like? I don't know. I'm thinking about like, is matcha like matcha's a leaf, right?
Yeah.
They just stuck a bunch of leaf in there and boiled the rib in there.
It's like... It's just like... matcha's just like green tea leaves, like, blended up.
Right.
Get out.
So they just boiled the ribeye inside of some
Basically green tea.
matcha. Yeah, green tea. Crazy business. I love it. It's my favorite. I'm looking back. I look back in the more rival screen. I'm a little bit sad knowing that this happened. It's a Lord Hella. That was my tank pull that went triple support because he couldn't handle playing tank. Oh, no. Sue into Cloak and Dagger or Cloak and Dagger into Sue. I don't know which one it is, but that's a jump. Yeah, like White Fox is definitely a good pick in that situation. Sadly, I don't think they knew how to use it. Why am I in a 5-minute queue, bro? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking off myself. Oh my god. Why do you still live at home at 27? Where the fuck do you want me to live at? The street? The fuck you mean live
The
at
gutter.
home? Yeah, they want me to live in the gutter, the sewage system? The fuck you mean?
Yeah, in your car. You have a car, don't you? Go live in that bitch. What the hell?
There's not enough room in there for me to even lay down. The fuck you want me to do about that?
Well, maybe you've been doing too much laying down. That's why you don't have a house.
What the fuck are you talking about? You think I'm thinking about like modifications to my car, and I'm thinking of like getting those like roofs on the bed of my truck.
On the bed?
Yeah.
The covered shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting that shit so I can like
Gonna go sleep in there?
have something on the backside of my truck.
Well, at
I
least you'll
don't
be
use
able
it.
to technically store more shit and like leave it in your truck.
Yeah, I'll be able to store more shit. Yeah, but I'm like more as like I could actually use it because I don't use it for anything really.
Right.
I transported some things, but I don't think I use it as much as I probably should.
Hmm.
Oh my god, 6 minutes. Oh my god, 6 minutes. Oh my god, 6 minutes. Oh my god, I'm falling. Falling? What's your sleep schedule like?
Right now?
Yeah.
I usually stay up overnight.
Oh.
Go to bed.
You went back to overnight or something?
Yeah, I've been staying up later.
Mm-mm. And he said, sure. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sadly these apartment areas, they don't like know how to manage their money properly, and they're over here just fucking guessing. We should raise it like, I don't know, 300.
Oh no, they know what they're doing. They just want more money.
No, what I'm saying, like they're just naming a random number where they can go specifically and say, we need like exactly $54 more on your rent. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. It's not like a crazy increase of 300.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that most of the times they actually don't need to increase the rent because usually they just do that because it's kind of like when you have insurance. They just know it's a pain in the ass to switch or move somewhere else. So they're playing chicken with you basically to see will you stay here if we tell you we're going to increase your rent or will you leave? And usually people just stay because not a lot of people feel like moving. Because then they'll go and offer somebody that's like just moving in new like 6 months free or some shit. So it actually isn't really about them needing more money. They're just trying to get more money.
Right. Well, glad I'm not living in an apartment.
Yeah. I mean, having your own place is nice and all.
I have my own place, this studio apartment attached to my mom's house.
Mm. Right. Not really. Not quite the same, but
Yeah. Request banned, just ban it. Daredevil, crazy.
$20, $30. Imagine. 2040.
2040, what? What about 2040?
Just imagine when it's 2040.
Hmm. Now I'll be dead.
Right.
Yeah. I'll die because I'll get like some sort of cancer and then I can't pay for it because I'm poor.
You'll get hantavirus, actually.
I don't think I'll ever die from a fucking virus, bro. COVID didn't do shit to me. I doubt this Hanta shit is gonna do.
You're right. You'll die to like food poisoning or something.
I'll die from being a big back. That's the
You'll
way.
like go to cook some breakfast, some eggs or some shit, and it'll be like some mutated ass fucking chick. And then you'd be like, what's that? And then you just keep scrambling it up. You become the fly. Type.
Got support trying to do max range heals. Get the angle, bro. You have a whole backside. They're not gonna snipe you. They're trying to kill us. Oh my god. Okay, bro. I'll fucking play boring. I don't give a fucking shit, bro. These motherfuckers are all over the place. Playing with a venom.
Ooh. Oh no.
Why you? Okay, are we gonna move forward? Are we gonna move forward, or are we gonna sit here? Sit here and just spam, yeah? Yeah, I can do this too. This is fun, right? Yeah, I can do this too. I can just sit here and do nothing. Oh, now I'm still thinking, bro, what is wrong with these people? What is actually wrong with these people? They choose tank and then they eat shit, die. They
Yeah, they're
think,
done.
and then they're just done.
So I'm not doing that shit.
I want to throw down my KDA.
He said, "Fuck you. You solo tank. You do that."
It's crazy that 3 people died to that Moon Knight ult. That's kind of. Oh, now you go Moon Knight. Now you know that Moon Knight's on the table. Now you go Moon Knight, bro. What is wrong with you? If you knew Moon Knight was beating you ass, and play Moon Knight. Oh, yep. Why do we have a strange?
The American dream.
It's kind of weird. How is our torch dying? Is he getting focused for someone? Yeah, I'm dying here. 2 whole ults. You should got Moon Knight. You need to hang the torch up. I don't think it was the torch row. Yeah, so we're just throwing now? Yeah, that's fine with me. So you think with the shield? Bro, the shield isn't stopping the Moon Knight. I'm sorry to say this. The Moon Knight is still taking away the shield. Yeah, that's how we win the game. 5 DPS is 1 support. Because we're not winning this shit. Even if I go... I don't even know what the fucking... What shield tank do I know? Groot is definitely the only one I think I know. Nah, I'm not about to play Mag. I'm not about to learn Mag. Just to be another slave. Yeah. Sad times. It wasn't a torch, it's just no one, I guess we just no focus. No focus. Supports were literally just lining from spawn. They did not leave spawn. They didn't use angles when they have literal hit scan. I'm like, alright, I guess we're just gonna sit here and spawn and do nothing, right? Hmm. I also didn't even help. It did not help the fact that we're running Venom as a second tank. What was he supposed to
Mm,
do? As soon as the game started, we went Thing Venom. What was Venom supposed to do against anything?
mm.
With their support, it's just not using angles. They're just sitting in spawn, shooting down mid instead of like, you know, healing on the point. We need a shield. We need a shield. You know how they say, oh, if you lower the healing down, the DPS have to play walls to like not die. What happened to that bullet for the supports? Do they know how to play angles and walls so they don't die?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, supports don't know how to play walls or angles. They know how to be fucking hand in hand with their tank on point.
Holding hands and jumping into a
They know how to stand on point. Yeah.
holding hands and jumping into a nuke, you know.
They know how to jump in front of their fucking tank to try to push somebody in their back line. That's what they know.
Bro, you're playing Widow. You literally counter every dash type character. DD and DD. A lot of Spider-Mans, huh? Oh, we're trying to show off our Spideys in the show. They just all show off the fact that we play Spider-Man.
Everybody plays Spider-Man.
Everyone plays Spider-Man.
It's like having a cloak and dagger lord.
I don't know about that. I think there's a skill difference between those two.
Nah. It's about the same.
I don't know about that one. I don't think you need to be lower to be good with Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, same thing with Spider-Man.
What?
Yeah, same thing with Spider-Man. Just because you're Lord and Spider-Man doesn't mean you're good.
It means that you know what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, I don't
And,
think I don't think the average fireman knows what the fuck they're
I don't even think
doing.
it means that. I don't even think it means that.
Yeah, I'm saying the average Cloak and Dagger can do what the primary job like easily, no problem. You don't even need Lord for that. You just know is that easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The same.
I don't know about that. You know what? Okay, I'm about to be so I'm about to sound like an absolute asshole, but I watched back the game with Connie when he was playing Spider-Man.
Bruh.
I was like, oh my god, bro, I had no idea what he was doing.
To be fair, that he doesn't actually play often.
Yeah, I was so confused of what his objective was because he was not anti-diving. He was just jumping around, double jumping around behind the team, like all the way all the way behind the team. I was like, what is going on? There's something going on back here. I can't really comment on his aim because I think the replays always fuck it up. So I'm not sure if his name is actually good or not.
It's like not ever synced.
Yeah, it's never accurate. Especially not if you're lagging, which I'm assuming he was, right?
He might have been.
Oh, I'm dead. I got hit by squids. Or at least hit by no more for the squids to hit me.
Hot dog.
No, okay. Oh, it's my old gender bent black cat. What do you do to remove her tits?
Huh?
What do you remove her tits? The black cat? Oh my god. Stand up right into that fucking shot. These fucking squids, bro. Oh my god.
Not another whale.
I got taunted. Beep beep.
Well.
Bruh. You just jump off the fucking map. Crazy.
Yep.
Nice. Oh my god. Let's just stand the fuck back up. Watching the shit out of me. Oh,
Yep. Gotta sit up.
gotta sit up. Gotta do the gamer lean.
5'3", 500 pounds. Okay,
What?
no way.
5'3", 500 pounds. Damn.
Surely not.
I think you can hit that. Fattest. Oh my god.
I think I found the fattest man from
Yeah.
Wales. Oh, this is that. I forgot about this show existed. It's that shitty reality TV show. Oh my, that bitch, that motherfucker's back is hairy. Holy. Ah, nah.
Oh my god. Oh, the link is up there. Yeah. I could not reach her.
Okay, he might be 500 pounds. Surprisingly, though, he's not built horribly.
It's probably
He does.
dense. Yeah.
He doesn't seem to have like a lot of like a lymphedema or anything like that. You know what I mean? The distribution isn't completely cooked.
Right. Oh my god. They went that way. Damn. I don't think she had stun. Huh?
Huh?
I'm not reaching that.
it just got worse. Yep.
Yeah, that's not.
Rio,
I don't need that run.
Rio never takes a break.
The what? Never takes a break? What?
Clouded Rio.
What is that?
The person that we posted a lot in the Marvel Rivals chat.
Oh, the
That's always
Rio,
ranting.
the rant guy.
Yeah, always ranting.
Rio,
Yeah.
the rant guy. Everyone be ranting.
Yep, there's a lot of ranting. And what's crazy is he'll title it that, and then it'll be like, "I actually like this season." It's like, what then? Then why did you title this shit? Why did you thumbnail this shit? The game is ruined.
Clickbait. Literally.
I was like, has there ever been a meta or season you've enjoyed?
Why
That
do you still
wasn't
play this
ruined.
game? Yeah, it's 8 seasons in and you don't like the game you're playing? Why are you playing it still, huh? It's almost like it gives you money.
You're like, everything is a rant.
Yeah, everything's a rant. I'm winning. I'm angry.
I'm mad. Marvel Rivals players are the winning.
I'm always when they're winning. Yeah.
I love how he always starts the videos too. He's like, I love you guys. Appreciate you. Y'all done piss me the fuck off. Just immediately. Just much love, much support, much appreciate. I've had it up to here with y'all bitches.
Oh. Oh yeah, we're not winning that. Yeah, we're not winning that. We're not panicking against a goddamn fox. You think it'd be broken if Deadpool's second jump was like on a 3-second cooldown?
Probably not.
Right now it's on a 6-second.
Yeah.
Oh. Nobody's shooting out the door. Oh, not leaving that. Not being in line of sight.
Hmm.
Nice. I just look over to my left and I see some fuck ass dude going through a what the fuck is that, bro? What is that image? Or just a dude going face first into a hole?
Right. We got stuck in there. Low key. I think the only way they can get him out is they could have got him out as if they break his legs.
I don't think that's even possible. No lie.
But there's no other. How else could they possibly get this guy out at that angle? If he's fucking. Yeah, he's hitting this fucking pose.
They can probably do the same thing they did with Floyd.
Didn't he also die in there? They also couldn't get him out.
Yeah, because that's the circumstance. Everyone kept doing it their own way, different ways.
Like if he comes head first, right, and he's at this point, and he's thinking he can still bend down, right? He can bend. The problem is that his legs can't bend back this way unless they're broken.
You can
could be hitting, you could hit that right near that 90-degree angle and then slide forward.
you can definitely turn your knees in or out. You like bend your leg to the left and like basically lift up your leg.
I think they've showed photos of this guy like basically in here, and there's like no room. He's like literally like it's open here for us to see, but he can't actually move his legs like wider apart.
Mm-hmm.
This is almost, is there like a chute he's in? They'd have to like either break a rock or
Tuesday. Oh shit, they got a Hulk. They got a Hulk on their team. I want to know what the purpose or what was going on in their head for making this Lord icon for Deadpool. Like what is this? What is this supposed to be? An egg?
Yeah, the little egg from the book.
Yeah, like what the fuck? It couldn't be just his actual head. I mean, that's probably what they're trying to say. Like he's throwing his head or some shit. It just looks like a fucking egg. It looks like an
Yeah,
egg.
they just wanted something goofy for their goofy character.
They could have gone way goofier than just a head, an egg head.
Yeah, should have been his ass.
True. I mean, Morrow was all about the ass, you know. Women's ass? Nah, men's ass. That's where it's at.
Is that so?
Yeah, I mean, who else has the bigger ass, Venom or Sue Storm? Oh wow, how do we get a double White Fox? That's crazy. Yeah. Ban the double White Fox. Yeah, where's it go, Hulk? Or won't they? I'm gonna say, who's coming back? Oh, got levels. Never rocket old like that again. What? Oh my god, okay, yeah. That's fair. Why is this guy turning all the way over there? Oh yeah, I got a Poru. What would next thing fight? Oh wait, never mind. What the hell? I just lost the team fight. Do your thing, cuh. Oh, you have shotgun out? I guess. I guess Rez doesn't fucking reset my cooldown. Jesus fucking Christ.
No, it doesn't. It would be too free, unfortunately.
We're losing this.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Rocky's getting chased by DD. I'm like, bro, just be with the team. You're just sitting all the way back here holding right click. I guess that's true, yeah. Pulling people off the map probably be a little bit better. Especially if we want to keep running Hulk. You definitely pull Hulk off. I gotta refresh. How do you close the book once you opened it? You just F again? Okay. Yeah, they're coming in now. They're coming in alright now. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was their, yeah, their finisher was ulting. Got. Mm. So I just take damage regardless if I'm looking at Daredevil not walting, huh?
If he's so close to you, yeah. If you're like in his circle but not looking at him, like on the edge, you're fine. But he does have like a certain hurt distance around him. And it doesn't matter if you're looking at him or not.
Oh my god, what is going on, bro?
What?
I'm playing with a bunch of yappers, bro.
They're calming.
Yo, Rocket, climb walls. Yeah, like climbing walls makes you faster, right? Oh my
Yelling.
god. No, of course we didn't fucking win. We got a holy yapper. Complaining every time Rocket does anything. It's like, yep, a yap. I'm gonna tell him how bad he is just because you picked Rocket. I'm already feeling discouraged already. A bunch of yapping. Oh, infinity thing. Forgot all about that. It does. I don't understand infinity thing. Is he just supposed to be the infinity stones? He's just the infinity stones now?
Who?
The infinity thing?
Oh yeah.
That all the rocks on his body is just the infinity stones instead of just normal stones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The bag of Skittles.
You know what's weird? Why do they keep giving this guy pants?
Thing?
Yeah. Does he always wear pants?
You happen to be naked? Yes, he's always had pants on.
I mean, he's naked. He's a whole pile of rocks. You mean naked, bro? You're not gonna see a cock and balls underneath that.
I'm pretty sure he does still have a
It's
dick,
like you
actually.
call Venom naked? Venom is a pile of goo, bro.
Right. But Thing actually has fucking dick and balls.
Does he have dick and balls?
Yeah. He has to wear clothes.
Got a whole dick and balls down.
You just really want him to kill himself then, huh? He already wants to kill himself to begin with.
I don't know, man. I don't think losing your dick and balls. Actually, never mind. There's a whole. I know there's a whole motherfucking. I see. I remember this fucking conversation with
Yeah, Hunter and Isaiah.
Hunter Isaiah. It's like
myself.
kill myself if I lose my dick and balls and asshole.
Right.
You always have to mention the asshole too. Like, okay. Like if I'm missing all.
If you can't shit,
Yeah. He's like, he wants to like, just kill me, bro. Just kill me.
this guy. What's the point?
What's the point?
What's
Just
even
kill
the
me.
point?
Dick and balls and asshole. Just kill me. Oh. Oh. This is the season where I'm gonna lose my mind.
Hmm.
I think the only thing I could do to make this season more bearable is if I learn Dino.
Yep.
But do I want to? Not really. I find him a little bit too slow for my liking.
I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Eventually, right? I guess I'll do a little bit of drawing. I don't know. I don't feel like playing right now anymore. I lost the courage to hear a bunch of yappers.
Lost too many in a row.
No, I just lost that one. I won the one before that. Just win loss win loss win loss. Yeah. I went ahead and started buying myself the Shin ramen again.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, just go back to drink. I'm just gonna go back to eating ramen.
Right.
I'm get rid of the skillet. Go back to eating trash.
Damn.
Eating absolute garbage. Whoa.
Nooey. Tired. You're looking tired, Pepper.
Looking tired. What if I
Yeah.
just kick you?
He looks tired.
You look.
Yeah.
Recently I had my
Huh?
one of my cats is like sick right now. I think they're like I don't know. They're like very sleepy. They're not trying to eat.
Hmm.
My mom said that she was covered in fleas. I'm like, all right, damn, all right, we're fucked here.
They're like anemic.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, they can be like diseases from the fleas. It could be anemia. It could literally just be an actual just cat fight. She's like probably like wounded somewhere. I don't know. She's like furry, so you can't really see that well.
Y'all aren't gonna take him to the vet.
My mom was trying to she's like waiting 2 days and then she's gonna schedule a visit
Hmm.
because she only recently came back. Hopefully, it's just a little sickness that she can like probably get over it.
Right.
You know what? I might might as well make myself the ramen right now while I'm here. Ramen. You want to see how I make the ramen? I don't think there's any point in showing that. It's literally just packing ramen.
Right.
Everyone knows.
Everybody knows how to make ramen. Pepper. You're looking like a rat. You're looking very ratty. Pretty tired. I'm gonna go to bed here.
Almost time.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
My cats, they look tired too. They're ready to go to sleep.
Not giving caffeine. Give them the caffeine pill.
I just give them creatine.
Creatine.
Yeah.
Creatine and start pulling weights.
Creatine and ketamine. That's what I give them.
Oh god. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, don't bite my cord.
Yeah, I can see something.
Hmm.
I just drew a random line and I'm about to do like draw something out of it.
Oh yeah.
Not sure where the head's gonna go.
Mm. Motherfucker's doing crunches.
Crunches.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. Well, I shall go slumber. Have fun with your stream.
yep.
See ya.
Later.
Oh, the Elder line, aren't I?
Yeah. Level 2 line art. Interesting comment. If anything, Puma, why haven't you stepped into the arts? Where's your OC at?
I only got pixel art.
Only pixel art? Oh, that's better than nothing, right?
But nowadays I'm washed.
Washed? You can't be washed by drawing. Unless you mean like you just don't know how to use your program anymore. It's kind of hard to lose the touch for drawing.
More like brain fog and uninspired.
Mm. Yeah, that makes sense. Uninspired. I can't think of anything to draw. And I miss fighting games. I miss when fighting games were good. I wish there was another fighting game I could be playing right now. I'm still waiting for Dokkan. I want Dokkan to release so early. You know what I can do? I can probably fix up some of these sketches I got going on.
Well, good luck drawing. I gotta head out again, XD. Going outside and sheet.
Outside? Really, we're a grass toucher? What the hell? Have fun touching grass. I guess.
Skating and boarding with a friend, right?
So you're touching concrete, not grass. Got it. Just this. And new. Yeah. First off, this fucking hair gotta go. I don't know why I did it this way. I'm gonna make it messy though. What the fuck did I do earlier? I'm just need it. Hmm. What was I gonna talk about? Oh, character. Fuck. I'm not even sure I can even. How do you add the concept of energy? Energy. Concept of energy. I really want to do tattoos. Actually, you know what? I might as well just start writing down this shit. Tiny, tiny letters. Oh, that's not them. Name. Don't care about weight. My weight. Don't care. I think I have it written down somewhere. Her word was energy. By the way, word. Concept words or origin words attached to one's soul. Manifesting as magic. It would be like, I'm not sure there's a way to describe it without just saying the embodiment of a word. But anyways, as it is right now, she's energy. Yes, the origin of energy. So I need her to be. So she can be free spirited. Free. Oh yeah, I mean, she's an alcoholic. Alcoholic. I don't know why I forgot how to spell it. Free spirited. Was it be? I don't know if being lean would be better than being supple, or at least fit. Higher than average muscle mass could be, in theory, more energy. I'm thinking about it. Free spirited. Maybe muscle something. Energy. Oh, I have youth. I'm running youth. I mean, that could be. I mean, that's already representing by the long hair. Hmm. I'm not gonna make her rebellious. I mean, I cannot spell rebellious. Do I want to say she's short-tempered? I don't think so. She's not short-tempered. Also, I'm leaning hard to it. Line. It's gonna have. He's definitely gonna have loose. He has to be loose. Represented by clothing, and then hairstyle. Loose. I mean, this thing might be carefree. Carefree, most something youth long hair, not clear bellies, loose. Yeah, I guess related to the word, it has to have a more core. Its energy cannot just be everywhere in her body. What the fuck am I spelling? It has to have a core. Do I want it to be? Light. I mean, it could be representing as light. What did I use for you? I think I didn't use any shape. If I want to use shapes, I probably want to use shapes. Let's see. Let's say, wait. Okay, stop doing this for already. Wild. I want to call her a brute. I'm probably gonna call her a brute and brute-ish. Not fully. Core. Core energy light. Maybe use a shape. Shape. Ape. Shape for energy will probably star. Maybe do point star. I don't want to do 5. 5 would probably be the worst. I almost did that shit perfectly. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Star can only have. When does the star become a star? Because I didn't like 3-pointed star is a triangle. I don't think that's not a star. 6-pointed. I'm not doing that one. I think I might just do 4. Yeah, at first I did have a manifestation. She has like gauntlets. I don't know if I want to keep this though. Do something else different than what I originally did. Oh, okay, but that's how do I add a? I mean, I already see this here. I'm thinking about just making this a 4. Like that. I'm not adding the stars. He's wearing a skin tight shirt. Or under shirt, at least. Sure, I should probably mention where this goes. That's here inside. That's these are obvious. That should do it. And then stars. Where the fuck do I add stars? When do I add a star? Do it in the pants. I think I've done this before. The line across. Like that. 3 or 4 be better. I mean, actually, no, this is when we started. Oops. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with me? I really feel like it's tacky. I'm not gonna lie. It's feeling a little bit tacky now. Could add. Um, if that random is level 2. Bong, 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 bong. Wow, 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 wow. Para que liga para Houston Ray. That is stars to her. That could be interesting. Hmm. Hmm.